Sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my laptop today. Need to mute the music. DLC, come on! Pop up. Okay. Okay, music is paused. We're good. Okay. My laptop, it turned itself off after some indeterminate time yesterday. And it took me like I was able to obviously restart it, but why isn't the popping up? Fine. Okay, finally. Jesus. Okay, now the game is up. I just had a terrible time trying to get OBS to open up first. It wasn't showing any of the overlays, so I was panicking. But then I realized that it was probably because the laptop was full of VODs that I was just recording and not doing anything with, so I had to go delete all of those. And I restarted OBS for like the third time, and finally the overlays worked. And even the Twitch overlay is working now. The chat. I think it should still be working. Right? Yep, okay. Twitch chat is indeed working. And then water though, I started it up and then it immediately froze. So I had to restart it. It took a while for it to actually load both times. So all in all, it took me like 40 minutes to get anything working. I also see that uBlock Origin is no longer working on Google Chrome. I have it enabled anyway, but Google Chrome is like, just remove this extension because it's not gonna work. It's no longer supported. Like, fuck off. I'll keep it on for as long as I want. Talk to the receptionist. Oh yeah, we're investigating the previous murder by Okubo. Let me read the case file before we start. That's a good way to start the stream. Okubo was found innocent of Koichi Waku's murder. And then immediately afterwards, he was found. He was arrested on suspicion of murdering his girlfriend, and then he was convicted of that. Masamichi Shintani also died. He was murdered by the serial killer that Yagami is calling the mole. Talk to the receptionist. I'm a material witness. Oh yeah, the cops came. Detective Kuroiwa came over to this drug development center to have Yagami come in as a material witness to Shintani's murder. I'm a material witness. Does Kuroiwa seriously suspect me? Kido wants me out, but can I still get to Shono? Shono was he was a witness to who placed Okubo. No, he didn't. He said that he saw Waku in bed before he was murdered. And then his testimony was found to be biased and incorrect because you couldn't see Waku's face from the window. Door window. I'm so bad at explaining things. Just talk to the receptionist.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
I love how easy this game makes it for me. I don't have to go searching. I can just... Let's find the research wing where Shono is and a path that leads to the area.
What the?
Research wing.
Suspicious.
You're here.
This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. Suspicious. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
There's a popo in here, too.
Suspicious. The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Director Kido's office. We were just in there. Hey, this leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. This is where we...
Investigation complete.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Gold key card.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing
How
through.
fortunate.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hashimoto-san.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh.
Well, that cut off. Oops.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It's like a security issue for other people to just let some random strangers in.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9
Whew,
people.
that's a lot of
Yikes.
people.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kito-san back there.
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there.
Hello, Dr. Shono.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
How you doing, man?
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kito-san doesn't know you're here. Does he?
No, Vice Minister.
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Vice Minister of Health, Kaoru Ichinose.
Kito-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kito-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kito.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the?
Keto!
What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association under the minister's
Oof.
name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Oh no. Oh wait, he's no longer even a lawyer, so what does it matter? He's a detective now, a private investigator. He doesn't care if you file a complaint with the Bar Association.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
I actually have no clue who was. Was it when I was talking to Genta? Mafuyu?
Maybe it was Mafuyu?
I don't know. Have you even seen her lately, though, Yagami-san? I thought, you know...
Yeah, it's been a while. So that
Genda?
means... Maybe it was Genda-sensei?
I wouldn't even begin to know, but... I know for sure I've never heard the two of you discuss anything like that in the office.
Oh, so it's
In
Ayabe.
that case... It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case
Minister
somehow?
Kazami's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
Gotta go all the way back to Kamurocho.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Ah, back in Kamurocho.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to
For what
interview you.
reason?
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda Sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Guess I'm on standby till Sugiura gets in touch with me. Wait for Sugiura to get in touch. Okay. Oh, side case. 2 side cases. 2 of them. Okay, let's go to find a lost pet. Oh, who's this? Excuse me, but do you have a moment? What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? Friend event, Shin Fujimori. Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone? Of course! Ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Wow! And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest however much money you want, to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed. That's why millions of people make micro-investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. And even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime. Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, and by all means, let me know how it goes. Quickstarter has been added to the pause menu. Okay, interesting. She made a funny noise when I bumped into her. Kind of like a bird. Where is the find a pet person? Maybe here? I don't see anyone who looks like a client. Maybe I beat them here? Guess I can afford to wait a while. There they are. Are you Yagami? Yes, from Yagami Detective Agency. You're Wong-san, I take it. Yes, I am Ruan Wong. I apologize for calling you out to a place like this. I did not want anyone to listen in on our conversation. His Japanese is a little stiff. Judging from his name, maybe he's Chinese? That said, he sure stands out. Wonder what he does. He had a job for me, right?
Excuse me.
Yes. As I have written, I want you to search for a cat. This one. Photo of Zhuangxi. A missing cat? Seems straightforward enough. Its name is Zhuangxi. He is wandering around Kamurocho, but he is too quick for me to catch. Is he an indoor cat who got out, or does he take strolls like this often? More of the latter. I should say, Zhuangxi isn't my cat. He is the pet cat of someone who passed away recently. Someone? Our boss. And let us simply say I am deeply indebted to him. This is getting sketchier and sketchier. Are these guys triads? We don't know where Zhuangxi went after the boss passed, but it is well known that he adored this cat. Even in his will, Zhuangxi was the first order of business. Sounds like a cat guy, alright. Yes, that is why we must find Zhuangxi and keep him safe. He cannot be allowed to become another stray. Right. Well, I think everything's clear. But I admit, I thought we'd be talking about something a lot more secretive. Was coming here necessary? Yes. You see, another executive member of our organization is also frantically seeking Zhuangxi. Zhuangxi cannot fall into this man's hands. And if he hears we are searching too, he'll most certainly attempt to sabotage our efforts. I don't understand. Why can't you let this other guy find the cat? That man does not seek the cat to repay our boss's kindness. He harbors no such sentimentality. No. To him, all he sees is the true value of Zhuangxi. True value? He knows the cat to be of tremendous value. He has said as much. This cat could change the face of our entire organization, in truth. This must be some cat. Side case, secrets of cats. I myself did not understand, but I know the man, and I know he will go to any means possible to find the cat. But to see Zhuangxi handed over to someone out of pure self-interest would be devastating. How can someone who only sees an animal for its value be expected to care for its well-being? Is the cat made of gold or something? How the heck does a cat have this much value? I will not lie, this job may be dangerous. I will pay you 400,000 yen. Will you accept it? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the case. Thank you. I look forward to seeing Zhuangxi soon. What the fuck? 400,000 yen? I'd probably find 1,000 stray cats in the city before I found the right one. Maybe I can find someone who knows a little more about cats that can help me. Nekomiya! Can't believe I had to go all the way up this building. Oh, wait. There's material up here. Grab it. Where'd it go? Okay, there's one right here. Exquisite screw. Oh, there it is. Small screw. Wait, why is it red? No. Where's Nakomiya? There are a bunch of people I haven't actually spoken with yet. Besides the Popo people. I guess I'll look it up. Nakamichi Alley. Okay, he is in Nakamichi Alley. look, there's Nekomiya. Nekomiya-san, I have a cat question. Cat questions are the best questions. What can I mew for you? Don't do that. I'm looking for this cat. His name is Wangshi. Don't do that. Wangshi-chan, huh? How exotic. He a house kitty? Yeah, but his owner died, and apparently he's been loose in Kamurocho since. Oh, how terrible. My stomach always sinks when I hear stories like that. We've got to find him. Right. So I figured you'd be the one to ask. You haven't seen him, have you? I'm sorry I couldn't help you, but I don't recognize him. I see. But you could always try talking to the owner of the Nyan Nyan Cafe. Sorry, Nyan Nyan Cafe? It's a cat cafe on Sendro Avenue. The owner there takes in stray cats as well. And you never know, right? True. Guess I'll head over there. Nyan Nyan Cafe is on the 3rd floor of the building with Happy Family in it on Sendro Avenue. Thanks, that helps a lot. Gather intel at Nyan Nyan Cafe. What's happening here with Kaito? Kaito? Who is this gentleman? Hey, there's Kaito-san. Looks like he's with someone he knows. Hey, Kaito-san. This a friend of yours? Oh, hey, Tak. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Adachi, this is Tak Yagami, the guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi, estate president director? I take it you own the company? Yeah, but it's still pretty small. We hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now I've got a new drinking buddy. I'd meant to introduce you earlier, but, you know. Ah, no problem. In fact, we were about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, talk? The more the merrier, I say. Right now? This is all so sudden. Come on, jackass. We're going to tender. What? No! I was in the middle of something! Aw, oh, come on! I was looking for a cat! And it's gonna be nighttime then. Hey, Mari. How you doing? Adachi here was one of the smartest kids in the school, you know? Even back then. So you were an honor student, huh? Nah, he's blowing it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. Haha, and that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood's wannabe gang's ass. He was the brain, I was the brawn. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news. To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. Huh, it's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that thick. Aw, it's fine. Oh, besides, you've got a new partner now. You mean me? Huh, Tak? My partner? We're a pretty good team, but... partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know, I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Yagami-san, I hate to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Oh, some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was going to visit you at your office to ask this, but... Nah, here's fine. But what does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? Ha! About that, I need a bodyguard. Oh. What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah, you wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands, but Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean yakuza? Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard? Yes, but only if it won't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Not really. I understand, though, and I'm fine with it, as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem. But I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course. How does 80k per day sound to you, Yagami-san? No issue here. Yep. Incredible! I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this. And Kaito, it looks like our little tag team rides again, eh? I'm looking forward to this, partner. Yeah? This sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. Side case, partners. Oh, it's a side case, huh? I was in the middle of the cat side case, though. Nice. Kaito-san seems to really be enjoying having found his old buddy. Hayato Adachi, huh? I should have his company's business card in my case file, and that'll give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. Ah, thank God it's still daytime. I need to go to the Nyan Nyan Cafe. Secrets of Cats. Whoops. I was in first person view for a second there. Is it here? No. Who's this from? Look out, Yagami-san! One of the leaders for the Keihin gang brought his men to come after you! And you know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue, all because he said he might have seen you! Please, is there anything you can do to help? Crap, what do I do? Fuck! Threat is at 100%! God damn it! Oh my god, I'm going to the Nyan Nyan Cafe! That's Mantai. Excuse me? I was hoping you could help me find the missing cat in this photo. I do feel like I've seen that color before. You have? Yeah, I meet lots of kitties when I go out gathering strays. I probably ran across him, but I couldn't catch him. Oh yeah, it was around Taihei Boulevard. He was wandering in that area. Taihei Boulevard? Thank you. Oh, before you go, sir. Cats aren't the most trusting little guys. They'll run away if you just come right up to them. What should I do then? There are several tricks, actually. Basically, you need to use something to catch the cat's interest. Like a toy or something? Yes, something that moves. Or food works too. Makes sense. But it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food may not entice him. Here, I always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. Really? Thanks a lot. I'm not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess I'll see if I can find this troublemaker on Taihei Boulevard. Man, it's gonna suck. There's gonna be so many guys out there just trying to fight me. I need to go Taihei Boulevard. Fuck! They're already here! No! You stop! No! I'm busy! I'm trying to catch a cat! Fuck! They're here! Ah, fine. Ah!
What a waste.
There's a cat. Cat. I hear the cat. Where is it? Kitty! Fuck, there are more guys.
Really, guys?
Where is the cat? I hear it. Oh, okay. I just needed to press A. Oh, is that our boy? You need to open the can, dude. Here, kitty kitty. This is pretty tasty, right? Yeah, that's right. You smell this? It's gonna run away. Oh, wait! Is he not hungry? He didn't open the can, dude. Great. He went inside the Millennium Tower. How do the doors even open for cats? Okay, I'm in the Millennium Tower. God, threat level's at 78%. Pennsylvania? Why does it just say that? Angel trumpeting. Downstairs? Where'd he go? Hmm? Was that him? I think it came from way above me.
Uh-huh.
Way above him. Use the cat's cry to guide you.
Uh-huh.
There's a cat here. Hey, it's a cat, but it's not Zhuangxi. What? Oh, that's the other stray cat.
Uh-huh.
Where is the damn cat? I looked it up. Said to elevator shaft. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's so high up. Oh, there he is. It's gotta be Zhuangxi. Bah, of course I can't reach him. What should I do? The guy at the cafe said maybe something that moves would entice him. Something that would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? We have a drone! We can use the drone. Okay, how do I, drone is drone app. Yeah, that's right, kitty. You know what's good. Hey! I think this just might work. Huh? What the fuck? No! Our drone! Whoa! Who would dare attempt to beat me to this cat? Hey, what are you doing? You speak Zhuangxi as well? Was it Wang who hired you? Is this the guy Wang-san was talking about who wants Zhuangxi for selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business. And you're not getting that cat. If words will not make you see, there are other ways. You'll just have to die. Oh, you'll just have to die.
Must we?
I'm getting rid of the subordinates first. No, what? He kicked me in the face! Okay, now I can fight Zhuang. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Eat some food, eat some food! You gotta eat, you gotta eat! He doesn't know the might of food. Riding on the escalator. Like a true badass. Got him! Cool escalators. What's this cat mean to you?
Hey.
Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake, and that cat is the crown. A crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is just some alley cat, you're wrong. Get in the way again, and I won't hesitate to kill you. How the hell is a cat a crown? Not something I should take literally, I guess. Now, I better get this fixed and then figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. I think Makahara-kun is just the guy for this. Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem. I was bored anyway. But what happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Nah, I got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Wow, some people are so petty. Right? But do you think it can be repaired? Yeah, man, no problem. This'll be a cake. Great. But, while we're at it, I don't want it to get shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? Why would you plan on getting it shot at again, Yagami-san? Well, I seem to run into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see. In that case, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? Shoot them first? You mean like, add a gun mod? Yeah, something like that. But that would be kind of costly. How much? I think I could do it for 100,000 yen. Yikes. Pretty steep. But it's gotta be worth getting a gun mod on this thing. Hey. Sure, sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll get to work. Wow, done already? Yup. It shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy drone. Awesome. I think I should be able to manage. But hey, only shoot if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. I'll be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. Okay. Time to head to the Millennium Tower and see if I can get Zhuangxi to follow the pigeon. There he is. Let's just come down without a fuss now, okay, kitty? Oh no, the other dude's here too. Oh my god, we're drone fighting. No! Right on schedule. But this time, shoot down targets. Press RT. Hold down RT to active rapid fire. When your drone is being targeted by an enemy drone, the screen will display caution at the top, accompanied by an unpleasant warning sound. If this should happen to you, then commence evasive activity immediately. Your drone's durability decreases as it takes damage from enemies. Once its durability reaches 0, the drone will fall to the ground, resulting in a game over. Oh my god, this is gonna fucking suck. Flying the drone is not fun. Got it! Okay. Okay, that was easy. I was stressed for no reason. What do you think of this? Oh no! They came with weapons. Didn't I say I'd kill you if you interfered again? And didn't I say I wouldn't be giving up on this cat? Such a stubborn man. But fine. If you would just cooperate with us, I will double the amount your client has offered. Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine. I'll explain what this is truly about. Our boss died with a considerable fortune, but it is hidden. Hidden? Yes. He was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. But he was so wary of traitors that not even his closest advisors know of this warehouse's location. Which means that he died with a secret. Yes, but now, do you see? There is one who knows in some way. You mean the cat? Yes, Zhuangxi was given free reign over this city and frequently followed him to this warehouse, which means the cat will seek his dead master there soon. And all we need to do is follow it. Then you don't need the cat at all. You just want him to lead you somewhere. That's right. The cat is useless after that. He who obtains this fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right. The cat is the crown. I get it now. A pity that Wang did not understand its true value. I see. I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Then how about it? Will you cooperate? Don't cooperate. Sorry to make you reveal the whole plan, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. Then I will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave. Oh my god, I have to fight them again? I gotta get rid of the one with the weapon. Oh my god, they all have weapons! He came for an ass whooping. Get up. Woo! I did it again! You should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you! Now, where's that cat? Hmm?
Huh?
Are you hungry now, guy? Did you remember that I had food? You're a smart one, huh? You know how much trouble you've caused me, though? Typical cat, I guess. Where'd he get the plate from? And the cat food is still not open. Wait, what's this writing? Isn't this an address? The hideout wasn't a secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even Triad boss can think straight when it comes to his pets, huh? Or maybe he figured that the cat could trust you, so could he. The guy loves you, kitty. Ad starts in 1 minute. Incredible! That address was written plain as day on the collar. Highly unlikely a man who was usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yes, I think it's safe to say he values Zhuangxi above all else, and that is why I'll protect him for as long as he lives. You hear that, kitty? You've got to learn to like Wang-san here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Yagami. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Ah, it's time for the ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed. I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wong-san just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. But the leader trusted him. And more importantly, so does the cat. I got 1 million. Okay, I'm going to the next side case. The Keihin gang has no decency whatsoever. That's true! It's Nekomiya-san. Let me go to this, cafe. Fuck. Targeting me. Oh, okay. They're not following me. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Bring it on.
I'm just one dude.
Really, guys?
Damn it.
You asked for it.
Damn it! It keeps freezing! Stop freezing!
And stay down.
Oh my god, really?
This again?
What the hell is that? fine. Let me go to the cafe.
Really, guys?
Fucking fighting me. Stop fighting me! Oh my god, I can't believe I picked that up.
And stay down.
What? Who? I don't get it. Cafe Misere. Where is it? Upstairs, maybe? Yes, it's upstairs. Hey, welcome back, Yagami-san. Miharu-tan, how are you doing?
Hey.
Same as always. I'll show you to your seat now. So, have you found your special someone? Well, no. I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, wait! There is this other part-time worker named Norimoto-kun that may be kind of interesting. Nice! Get in there, Norimoto-kun. A fellow part-timer, you say? Yep. I didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seems pretty cool. Well, isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet, but it would sure be nice. Thanks for the meal. See you again. Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. Omurice.
Back to it.
Now, I was going there. Aw, man, they're in my way!
Really, guys?
Bread is at 7%. Not another Tsutsumi.
You don't give up, do you?
Got him! Finally. I got another play pass.
And stay down.
Oh, hey, Tsukumo. What brings you out into the real world? Just something that piqued my curiosity. What could you possibly be curious about that a search engine couldn't tell you? Oh, I picked up on this electromagnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radios or taxis or anything. An electromagnetic wave? Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd come check it out. Gotta be the only guy who would leave his house to check out an electromagnetic wave. A blocked number. Is this the bomber again? Should I answer it? Who are you? Hahaha. Shall we get straight to it, Yagami-san? Side case. Return of the Mad Bomber. How many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something? A grudge? You're the one who started this, Yagami-san. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? It would have gone off without a hitch, but you just had to go and play hero. You're out of your damn mind. Shut up! No more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can't, dumbass. Your hint is, the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. He gets more and more cryptic. What does that even mean? You seem kind of tense, Yagamishi. Who were you talking to? Sorry, Tsukumo. I don't have time to explain. See you later. I wasn't asking because I was curious. I asked because that electromagnetic wave I was tracking just spiked. Huh? Could be a coincidence, but I think you're up to something, Yagamishi. Listen, Tsukumo. Somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb set to blow in the next 5 minutes. A bomb? Yeah, remember that explosion a little while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Oh, now it all makes sense. Oh, whoops. Now there's a train coming. Oh, now it all makes sense. Fascinating. This electromagnetic wave is probably your bomb. Seriously? Can you use that signal to track down where he is? Easy peasy. You should still probably go stop it, though. But speaking of magnets, you're a real magnet for trouble, Yagamishi. Quiet, you. The crazy shit has been finding me. Anyway, make it happen, Tsukumo. Alright, while Tsukumo handles that, I need to figure out this pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. Pigeon? Amrai? Bantam. Wild Jackson. Sushi Zanmai. Cafe Mizure. Smalburger. Fuji Soba. Aka Ushimaru. Wild Jackson. Gyu Kaku. Wet Kitchen. Quadra Garden. Club Sega. Smalburger. Paradise VR. Children's Park, Genda Law Office, Popo, Yoshida Batting Center, Outdoor Shogi, Moroboshi Clinic, Akaushimaru, Ikinari Steak, Dragon's Palace, Handai, Game Center Charles, Popo, Matsugane Family Office, Shellac, Earth Angel, Kyushu #1 Star, Sana Goten, LaMarche, Pink Street Entrance, Popo, Don Quixote, Ebisu Pan, Club Sega, Cafe Alps, Apple Pie Turtle Financing, Lullaby Mahjong, Honban Wife, Sushi Gin Yoro no Taki. I don't know. M-Side Cafe, Ringer Hut, Hamuro Theater, Hindaku Highball Tavern, Drone Race, Lamont, Koi Bride. I don't know. What could it possibly be? Who's this from? Apparently that Keihin gang later up and left town, but that doesn't change the fact that he injured a lot of good people, including some of my dearest friends. I thought you were going to teach him a lesson. What gives? Okay, I'm going to one of the places that hasn't been translated. pretty far away for this to be the answer. I doubt it. Okay, it's not this place. Maybe Gyukaku? I'm busy! Okay, it's not that. Shit, not good. First, let's figure out what the pigeon cooing is. Popo? Pigeon cooing... Popo, the convenience store. Damn it, but Kamurocho has like 4 of them. Which one is it? Cherry Blossom should narrow it down. Pink Street? Shangri-La? No, that place isn't anything but cherry blossoms. Pink Street. Popo on Pink Street. Where's Pink Street? Pink Street entrance. Popo. I wish they would stop following me. I'm in the middle of a side case. Popo. The pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It had to be this Popo on Pink Street, right? Where's the bomb? There it is. There, I found it. Gotta rip the cord like last time. That should do it. The countdown stopped. Excuse me, sir. What exactly are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it looks suspicious. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? Ah! No, wait. This isn't... Ah! You're the bomber, aren't you? Police! Somebody help! Hey, no! Calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. Indeed. This man is not the bomber. Not at all. Tsukumo. Good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you even doubt it? It's that guy. The electromagnetic waves are coming straight from him. What? Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. I'm tired of your games. And the cops are going to want to discuss a few things, so you're coming with me. Don't take another step. You see this? Oh my god. Shit. Ha ha ha. Quite a sight, isn't it? You see, I am the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain by blowing yourself up? This town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? Well, this guy was apparently fired from a security firm 3 months ago. Does that answer your question? You're fast. And yes, I'm going to teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't soon forget. I gave everything I had to this city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp this entire city's security, and they just laughed at the cost. It's clear these assholes won't do shit until something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both know all you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the real truth. And with that, bombs away! No! Stop! Huh? Oh ho ho! Ha ha ha! I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked into your transmitter and changed the frequency. What? You're done. Come quietly. Hell no! I'm not going down without a fight!
Bring it on.
This poor Popo. I'm just destroying it. Defeated by Mad Bomber. Thank God that's over. We now go to breaking news. The man suspected of the bombing incident in commercial has finally been apprehended. The suspect, Drew Asaka, a 34-year-old convenience store employee, was fired from a security firm earlier this year. According to police, the rejection of Asaka's security proposal was the motive for his actions. Asaka's private residence has been searched, and we are told some explosive devices have been deactivated. Well, it sounds like this is all wrapped up. I owe you one, Tsukumo. Not at all. That was like something straight out of a video game. Well, you hungry? It's my treat. Nah, no need, Yagami. I've actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. What? Seriously? I fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the net cafe. She was so grateful. We're having dinner. Damn, for real? And you're going dressed like that? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am. Even said I was cute. Wow, are you some kind of ladies' man in your circle, Tsukumo? What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. Oh, for next time I'm letting you get blown up. Thank God! We did it! And there are no more side cases on the map. Let me check my phone. Okay, they're all done. Go to Wet Kitchen. Oh, Yagami-san, you're right on time. And you're Furuya-san from Wet Kitchen, right? Yes, I wanted to thank you for your participation earlier. So I submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed they greenlit it right away. Wow, they're really going through with it. Yes, except for one problem. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Not many stores are open to that idea. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be easy. What to do? Maybe I should be on the lookout for the kind of restaurant he needs. That should help him out plenty. Okay, let's go check on Kaito. Where is he? Where's Kaito? Case file. Atashi's company address is on his business card in my case file. I don't see it. Partners. Tenkaichi Alley, Yoshikawa Building, 3rd floor. Tenkaichi Alley. Dr. Long Dong? Ew. I hope you die.
You asked for it. Let go. Hey. Nice try, jerk.
I didn't even get hit.
What a waste.
Okay, I'm in Tenkaichi Alley. I need the Yoshikawa Building. Oh, there's Kaito. Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. I thought she is shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean, shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved with ends in threats. Yikes. Can't just ignore a rumor like that. Yo, Talk. What's up?
Talk.
Why are they running? Were those two guys talking shit? They just didn't like your shirt.
Hey.
Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? Hmm? Now, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No. I was just hearing rumors. I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito-san. What do you say we grab beers? Oh, Yagami-san? You should have told me you'd be stopping by. Hey! Come on, Kaito. Tender sound good? Yeah, I just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. The hottest spots in town. There are numerous venues in town called hangout spots, which act as Yagami's primary sources of information. By frequenting hangout spots, you can gather new information on investigations, or simply have a chat with some interesting people. Some of these people may end up becoming powerful allies on your quest to bring justice to the streets, provided you spend enough time with them. Check the hole-in-one, the flag icon at the top of the map to locate all the hangout spots. That's a lot of hangout spots, though. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. That's 6 hangout spots. Where do I go first? Where am I? Right here. I guess I'll go here first. The break area. Who is this? Talk. Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of your time? My name is Sagara, and I'm the manager of this establishment. We're currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. You can try out several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Friend event, Toshikazu Sagara. Free coffee. Time for a nice little caffeine buzz. I'm up for a challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well then, allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterward, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough, yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in a coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent. Yeah, I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following: a deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light and lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something smells or feels. Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced that's the very reason we can enjoy it, because it is so broad. Does not that seem to be the case? You make a valid point. There really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Jamaican, Blue Mountain, Toraja, and Java Robusta. Jamaican coffee is known worldwide for its deep, bitter flavor that also boasts a wonderful splash of sweetness. However, its definitive characteristic is its sharp, powerful aroma. It also possesses an earthy, refreshing aftertaste. Blue Mountain, esteemed as the king of coffee beans, is one of our most popular coffees and a standard of our menu. It boasts a refined scent, smooth texture, and a nice balance of sour and bitter. Toraja coffee boasts a powerful bitter flavor and an unparalleled full-bodied taste. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Java Robusta is low on acidity and is recognized for its rich scent similar to burnt wheat. Its sensual bitter flavor and profound sweetness give way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. Wow, you actually memorized all that? That's nuts. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now, please remain waiting in your seat. Yeah. Sure thing. I'm not gonna get this right. I'm just saying. No, go on. You can only taste 1 sip of the coffee. I see. So I should look at the chart and take a good note of the taste. This one's quite bitter. Yet also somewhat sweet. Oh, and it's got quite an aftertaste, almost earthy. Now, which coffee is this? It was Jamaican coffee. I believe its bittersweet flavor and earthy aftertaste make it stand out among the rest. Man, I used to think once you tried one coffee, you tried them all. Guess I better train my taste buds. Quite so. Now, were you able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed? Yeah, it felt like I could concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid! Then I'd say this coffee cupping event I've planned has certainly done its job. Is there a particular reason why you went with a blind taste test? Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like, as long as the drinks taste good to them. I firmly believe that. That is why I put together a special event, where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard, and I'd honestly have to agree. Today was fun. Why, thank you! I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste and try our coffee again. Sure, I'll stop by next time I need a caffeine boost. I fucked up. Yep, let's try this again. Kona, Java Robusta, Jamaican, and blended coffee. Kona, a famous type of coffee that hails from Hawaii. It's known for its strong acidity and refreshing taste. And thanks to its relative lack of bitterness, it's quite easy to drink. It even gives off a slight sweet scent. Blended coffee is what we're famous for at Cafe Alps. We generally serve this fine roast as part of our breakfast sets. Its strong aroma and sharp bitter taste will give you a nice little wake-up call. That's why we serve it in the morning. Strikingly acidic. Sour even. Not bitter. It's almost sugary. Now that's a sweet aloha. Is it Kona? Is that your final answer? Correct! You, sir, have the palate of a veritable Epicurean. Here's to you. Thanks. I guess my palate's getting better every time, huh? They gave me a hint, that's why. They said aloha, so... Indeed, after all, the true measure of a man is decided not by how many coffees he drinks, but how well he enjoys them. I feel you. Then I'll be sure to drop by again. Oh yeah, I was gonna go into the break room. Hey, you can't just come in here. My bad. I've been scolded. Why are coffee beans so expensive anyway? Blue Mountain is like 2,000 yen for only 100 grams. Yeah, it's way too expensive. Wouldn't you agree? Hey, I guess I go somewhere else. Apple pie break room, turtle financing break room. What's going on here? Don't you get smart with me? How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect? For swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay back what you owe. Wouldn't that be more fair? You think the Keihin gang's just gonna bend over backwards and pay you at the ass, huh? Again with this Keihin gang lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Step in. I can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey! Oh, what are you doing here? You not only refuse to pay your debt, but you'd even assault your lender? Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. Oh, you feeling sorry for the guy? Then why don't I just punish you in his place? Oh my god, really? We gotta fight!
This again?
We gotta fight. I defeated the Keihin gang thug. Are you alright? Thanks to you, yeah. I take it you're familiar with those punks? You could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Damn. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. See, I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. Hope you choke on it, you bastard. Now that that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I guess not. I'm Takayuki Yagami, and I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. A detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazufumi Kamaguchi, and I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. Friend event. And you were trying to collect from the Keihin gang of all people? Yeah. Should have known they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they attacked me either. Low-life bastards. They think they can do whatever the hell they want. Unforgivable. When it comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the yakuza. I should let you know, though, those goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders, too. Leaders such as Kenta Kasai and Renji Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. Wait, you lent money to them? And you really need to be more careful who you trust. Yeah, no kidding. Say, Yagami-san, you're good at tracking people down, yes? Being that you're a detective and all. Well, that is one part of the job. Yep. And for what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. Could you track down those 2 imbeciles for me and get my money back? Huh? You really want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. I am always running into them one way or another. Alright, I think I can accept your case. Great! You'd be doing me quite a favor. This is the Keihin gang we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll just have to drag them over to Kamaguchi-san whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh, would you look at the time? I better be getting back to the office. See ya! Okay. Well... Enjoy Center? Is it up here? There's someone in there? What's going on in here? Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be... Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no. But she can be a little... Well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Try not to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there, I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here? She seems really unsure of herself. Shinzato Madoka. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know? 4 zeros. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. Woof, that drink could make a buffalo stumble. But I can still keep going. Ugh, this is going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up? I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Woo, this shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing! You really hold your alcohol well. Wow, that's a lot I'm gonna need. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? Yes, but I find it more fun to just talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me? Yeah, so you don't need to worry.
Yeah.
I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. Ah, so that's why you were so quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you. Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. Ah, so you're a student then. That's right. I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to prepay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. I see. So that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working at sex shops, you know? But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez. It's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird. But you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. Ah, I'll keep that in mind. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way. Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. Gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. Never liked that. Yeah, like, the other day, she was so quiet a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yep. It's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. Must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So if you like her, be good to her, okay? I'll be sure to.
Yeah.
Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the break room. You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. Gather intel on Adachi Estates. I have to go to the bartender and tender? Oh, okay. That's not what the game told me to do. That was really, misleading, huh? The fact that the hangout spots thing popped up. Let's go talk to Yosuke. Where is Guy? Oh, he's in here. Yosuke-kun, I went to visit Madoka-chan. And? How was she? Yeah, so she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No. I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you. Wait, what's going on here?
Hey.
You set me up to go out with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything?
Whoa, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I've brought in my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka-chan really talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life.
That's what they said at the club, too.
Yosuke-kun.
Who is Madoka-chan to you, anyway? You were saying there was some kind of reason behind all this.
You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans. So, Madoka-chan was actually my senior in high school.
Okay.
She was really popular because of her huge chest, so we all teased her by calling her Madonkadonk. You know, like badonkadonks?
I thought that word meant ass.
Yeah, well, it was close enough. And besides, it's not like she knew the difference.
Yosuke, what the fuck are you telling me?
Anyway, Madonkadonk got me Stop calling her that! Just call her Madoka.
Why do we have to go through the nickname?
Anyway, Madonkadonk got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. Please elaborate.
That's more than I care to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant that she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot.
So that's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person.
She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So, I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her.
Ah, now I get it. Then why don't you support her with all the money you've been making?
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride, but Donkadonk was never really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like,
"Don't worry about it, Yosuke-kun. I can get by on my own."
I understand.
Does she know you're working as a barker?
Nope, I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines. Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. Stop calling her Madonkadonk. It doesn't even make any sense. Yakumi's right. That means ass. Who is in Game Center Charles I can talk to? Is it Higashi? Wait, this is the parking lot. Are there new people being added to the map? I can barely get through the people as it is. There's so many people on the map that it's just like question marks. Anyway, I need to go to bartender. Where is it again? Oh my god, where is it? Find it. Found it. Ad starts in 1 minute. Going into bartender. Hey, barkeep. You been seeing a lot of Kaito-san lately?
Yeah, he's got a new buddy, it looks like.
Right. The two of them go way back. The guy's name is Adachi. He runs a real estate business. Adachi Estates.
Wait, Adachi Estate? You certain that's the same guy?
Yeah? Why?
I've heard nothing but bad things, is all. Apparently he really strong-arms his sellers. Puts the yakuza to shame, even.
What? Really?
Yeah, man. Intimidation, harassment. He plays dirty. Even had one of their acquisition guys come around here. Felt like talking to a yakuza.
Oh, man.
So Kaito-san's really teaming up with that guy? He gonna be alright?
I wonder. I better have a talk with him. Hello, Kaito-san? Where are you right now?
I'm at Adachi's office. What's up?
There's something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head your direction.
Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then.
Okay, we're going on another break. Be right back. Head to Adachi Estates. Go to Tenkaichi Alley. Kaito!
So talk. What's all this about?
It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he?
He went to dinner at Conroy, and I'm meeting him there later. Why, you want him to hear this?
No, I think it's better that he's gone, actually.
Huh?
I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you knew.
What do you mean, concerning?
I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They'll go as far as to say he makes the yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful.
You came all the way over here just to tell me that talk?
Something like that. Better safe than sorry.
Then you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call.
You're right, but still.
I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with?
Right. I'll mind my own business then.
Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around.
Hato-san has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Adachi is having dinner at Kandai. Maybe I should just check on him? Where is Kandai again? Kandai. Oh, right here. Right where the massive flag is.
Bring it on.
How? Nakayama!
And stay down.
Time to go into Kandai. There he is. I've got to say, his associate looks pretty rough. Maybe I can get close enough to hear them without them noticing.
So I was hiking in the mountains the other day. I discovered the most beautiful piece of wood. I thought I'd put it on display because of its striking appearance, but my customers don't like how it smells.
Wow, it's pretty. Could I use this for something? If you don't mind, do you think I could have it?
Oh, I'd be happy to offer it to you.
Sacred tree. Much appreciated.
Mountain climbing is one of my favorite hobbies, so I'll bring you more as I find them. Nagami-sama, thank you for your visit. Can I take your order?
Back to it.
Okay, well that didn't work out. Let me put on a disguise, I think.
I want that land, and I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this, got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know. I've even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you, I'm making every effort to crush them. The real problem is that the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency plan in place already. Take a look. A girl? She's cute, but what's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter. Fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go. And a picture is worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Holy shit, Adachi. You really do put the yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right. You've got our future in your hands. Handle it. Adachi is a monster. And Kaito is falling for this? Kaito-san is on his way to Kandai. I need to talk to him about this. Yeah, Adachi is a monster. That's true. What the fuck? Disgusting. Kaito-san, you got a minute?
Hey.
What is it this time, Talk?
Chuck.
Yo, Kaito, I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yagami-san.
Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table.
Talk, what's all this about?
Yo.
The rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy is scum.
Didn't I tell you to drop this shit, Talk?
You did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same.
Yagami-san, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Kandai. You've got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as a bargaining chip. I think I heard enough.
Well, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something?
No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme.
Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me? Kaito, trust me. Come with me and I'll prove it.
Right. I signed up for the job. I'm not going to go back on my word. Your word, Kaito-san?
Huh?
Sorry, Talk, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with.
That's how it is, huh?
Are we done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him.
Did you hear a word I said, Talk? I told you to butt out.
Hell no. I know the truth now, and I can't just turn a blind eye.
And I'm telling you, I don't need your help.
Come on, Kaito-san!
So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah. I'll kick your ass if I have to.
I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never?
Right. The old me never stood a chance against you, but this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger, and I won't lose.
Fine, you talk big at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm going to go through you. And that's gonna hurt.
Let's see you try. I'm gonna wake your ass up one way or another.
I'm not holding back, Talk.
Masaharu Kaito! I'm on simple difficulty! Oh, I accidentally... I accidentally broke that moped. I like how people are just, they're always just standing there, watching, and then they clap after I win the fight.
When did you learn how to punch, Talk?
Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your ass beat bring you to your senses?
I could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time.
You still don't get it, Kaito-san? What's it going to take? I'm out of ways to communicate to you, man. Why won't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you.
Talk, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough dicking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi, but it looks like I can't go with you.
What?
This stubborn son of a bitch isn't going to let me through. You want me to come along, you owe it to talk to prove your innocence, right here and now. Innocence? What, so now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. You've said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man, we went drinking a bunch of times. You've said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need Talk to point out just how much you've changed.
You suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san? Why did you...
I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, Talk. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was going to pull some ill shit with me around, you bet your ass I'd have kicked his ass to stop it. I thought maybe I could bring him around.
What the hell? You could have just said that.
I tried to tell you it was my problem, man. But no, you had to go poking your nose into it. So, Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Talk's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no, Adachi. You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You've never known your own damn place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. You've got some work for you, boys. You both know too much. Now I've got no choice.
What's the plan, Kaito-san?
I can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that.
This is no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though.
Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here.
Cool. Time for the usual mayhem, then.
It was fun while it lasted, Kaito. But what can I say? You're poison to any partnership.
Must we?
That dude has a knife!
Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We can still be partners. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Kaito!
You sure it was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san?
Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one.
Partners, eh?
Talk. When it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down.
I won't, Kaito-san. Wanna get cheesy?
Hell no.
Guess it's not really our style.
Damn. Too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later.
Good to have you around, Kaito-san.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Guess we're going to Koi Ride. What the fuck? What? Who is here? What's going on here?
What the hell? How come I keep missing? Are you some kind of mutant? You mad? You can try again anytime you like. I could use some extra pocket change.
Hey, you mind telling me what's going on here?
What? You don't know? Then let me introduce myself. The name's Tanago, but you can call me Mr. Try and Hit Me.
Friend events, Kenji Tanago. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. I gotta warn you though, out of all my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one.
Think you can break that record? All I need to do is hit you, right? Sounds easy enough.
Heh, you say that now, but I bet you'll end up
Sprawled out on the ground like everyone else who challenged me. Hehehe. And you know what I love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing, arrogant pricks like you. So, if you think you got what it takes, then put your money where your mouth is. It's 5,000 yen per try. Try and hit him. I'll take you on. Hehehe. That's more like it. Let's do this. I, the great Tanago, prophesy that you won't land a single hit on me, and you'll end up hitting the pavement instead. Interesting. Then I'll just have to shatter that prophecy of yours.
You asked for it.
Do I have anything for this? Huh. How do I do this? Oh! I did it!
Oof! Ha! Man, you got me. Me of all people. How?
I simply aimed my punches wherever I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed.
Whoa, that guy actually hit him? No friggin' way! It's like he was doing some crazy kung fu shit. Yeah, he was fast as lightning. It was even a little bit frightening.
Man, you're fast. You've got the moves all right. I've never seen anything like them. Here, you earned this. But damn, this feeling on my chest, it hurts. So this is the pain of defeat. Who are you, man? I'm Yagami. Sorry I didn't pull any punches. You were actually pretty hard to hit. That's a real nice way of saying I'm a loser, but I get it. I couldn't make the cut. Okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. It must have taken a ton of work just to get to where you are today. Not many can do that.
Yeah.
Well, I did. The train keeps, like, chewing, like, just, I don't know. Anyway, I think it's gone. Someone actually taught you to be like this? Damn straight. He was the previous Mr. Try and Hit Me before I took up his mantle. I admired his way of thinking. Back in the day, I was just another punk trying to hit whatever and whoever I could, but I could never hit him. I see. He must have been quite strong. He was. And thanks to you, Yagami-san, his memory's been rekindled in my heart. I owe you one. Now I have a new goal in mind. I'm gonna train over and over, And then I'm gonna dodge every punch you throw at me. Alright, I'll be stepping up my game from here on out, so you better watch yourself next time. That's the spirit. Then I'll try and hit you with everything I've got. You sure picked one hell of a job, Tanago. At least I know who to visit next time I feel like hitting someone. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Ah, I should eat something. I'll just, get items. Toy Bride.
Must we?
Hey, time to go into Toy Bride.
Really, guys?
Sugiura.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine, you got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
Interesting.
For years now, the Kajihira group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry
So Kajihira's redevelopment plan was premised on getting land from the Ministry of Health.
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All he needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing
Is it
the
the
ADDC
new
from
drug?
closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
Pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with this 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Ko Hattori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
Kajihira has lost a ton of money because of this ADDC business. Does that have anything to do with why Shintani and those Kyorei guys got murdered? I wonder. We are halfway through the game. At least I think we're halfway through the game. I don't know. I haven't checked to see how many hours it is minimum. Can I talk to him again? No. Am I gonna get... Oh, head to get a law office. I thought I was gonna get a phone call or something. There. Hello, everyone. What you doing?
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring.
She was staring at him the whole time, huh? Oh.
Who can?
By the way,
Not for you?
Hmm? Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
What's going on, huh?
Go talk.
I guess Genda-sensei took the day off today. He must be taking Shintani-sensei's death pretty hard.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So, why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But
Whoa.
suspects you.
Why?
You really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye again to Sensei for me.
Really gunning for him, huh? Ghost capture request? I heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move in next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove the place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Garden on the first floor of Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting, wearing a hoodie with a heart mark on it. At night, huh? Okay.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihiro was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihiro lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So, he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously.
Phone call. Sugiura.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more
What?
about the yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by
That's
myself,
not good.
Yagami-san.
Are they going for her?
You coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
Where's... What? How do I get there? Bunch of yakuza. Like 6.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left down Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Mysterious assailant.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Kaito.
Need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay?
What? Why is it got red here? Confusing. I'm here. Okay, I was on Nakamichi Street. Did I go here? I'm here. Oh, okay, there.
Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
One of them's got a weapon.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
That'll teach you to pull a knife out on me. Oh my god, is she gonna get tossed into a van? Oh, shit!
Oh, they're kidnapping her.
Hey! What are you? Let go! Get off me! Let me go!
Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Some more people to beat up. God damn it. Mysterious assailants. Okay, she's dizzy. I would be dizzy too if someone did that to me. Some more guys! Gotta use some items. Oh, no! Got him! One dude left. I defeated the mysterious men.
You okay?
Yeah.
What was that all about?
Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sakura.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those yakuza or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why... I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda... involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with yakuza? What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
Hmm?
I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't! That's not safe! Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shenpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Hmm? Who's this from? Help! One of the Keihin gang leaders rounded up a bunch of goons and started wreaking havoc in the streets! My god, threat is at 100% again! Fucking Keihin gang. They're gonna be stopping me at every few seconds to fight me. Oh, it's only a little bit. Yep. There they are. I'm busy! Not Tsutsumi again. I'm not fighting him again.
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Over here, Tom.
Let me just save real quick. I'm still in chapter 6, huh?
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Curie hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Doc. You get to take point on this one.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami!
They're all just trading
Stop
pictures
where
of
you
them.
are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh?
Hmm?
Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine. If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Alright, Glan! What the fuck are they doing?
Dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that. Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the fuck are they doing?
Shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Aniki! It's Yagami! Huh?
Throw some shit at me again, asshole. Thanks for giving me the idea. Ad starts in 1 minute. Going on break. When I come back, I'll be defeating Tutsumi. Shit to me! Got him!
You're not getting away.
Oh my god, it's kicking him in the head.
More. Just go, Tuck. We'll be fine.
All right, you've got this.
Doesn't look like I have a key for this door. Oh, got the key. That was the new key.
Got it.
Oh my god, he has a gun! One of them has a gun! Yagami! Watch out! Yeah, holy shit is right!
Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
Another one!
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
They give me a lot of objects to use.
Perfect.
The hell? This calls for a wire. I should have one left.
Almost there.
No!
Nice. Shit.
Aw, man.
Almost there. Nice.
The wire broke. Won't be able to use that one anymore. That was just for a stamina and X?
Kaito-san. Sugira. You made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
with the gun. Okay, what's going on? Who is that?
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Cry and shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done.
What?
You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh?
Oh my god, there's like 10 guys.
Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Oh my god, some of them have weapons. I need to take out the one with the knife. Has like 3 HP bars. Some of them are getting back up. Oh my god, are they all getting back up? Oh my god. survive that? Okay, last one. Oh, whoops.
What's up, weakling?
And there! Defeated Shioya! 500 SP. Who is that?
Hey, look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori.
Hattori.
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
What's Hattori doing with them?
So he's the guy.
Completed chapter 6, the Kansai factor.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
Not even hiding that he's working with the yakuza, huh? Chapter 7, Limelight.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
Chairman of Kajihira Holdings, Shigeru Kajihira.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafia-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp.
Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Camarochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashki.
Here's a shot of the man.
I've never seen this guy before.
At the time, Hashki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government?
Why is he revealing all of this, though?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazumi did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death.
Beaten to death?
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? It's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
100 billion?
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so...
Whoever killed Hashki probably did it to spite Kajihira. Most likely someone working to protect 89.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san.
Why did you try
That's
to...
why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
And now he said his piece and now he's gone, I guess.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Wow, what an asshole.
That guy's the fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go.
I think I'll end stream at 9:30.
Yeah, name's Hashki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
We have another side case to do. A full night's sleep sounds pretty good right about now. A ghostly request. Supposed to go to, oh, Hotel New Deborah. Trying to enter the elevator. What floor is it? Wants to meet me at Quadra Garden at night. Maybe it's the 6th floor? No. 2nd floor. Quadra Garden. There it is. There's the client. Are you Shimazu-san? I'm Yagami, a detective. Yes, my name is Mamoru Shimazu. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. It's a pleasure. So what can I do for you? You have a job for me, right? Yes, I need you to catch a ghost. Side case, the ghost tenant. Eh? You're going to have to elaborate on that. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month, and I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. You're basing this on a rumor? Yes. When I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently, you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway, dressed all in white with jet black hair. The neighbor got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had lived there recently. Okay, I guess I am getting a little creeped out. But the landlord is supposed to notify you if there's been any incidents. And they didn't say anything of the sort. I see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance on moving here. We even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. This is her. Isn't she a beauty? Her name is Yukako. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. Huh? Yes, we do. Wait, what? If we can prove there was some kind of tragic accident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right? What about your girlfriend, man? Haha, don't worry. She's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. I see. I'm not sure that's the problem. Anyway, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment is haunted or not. Okay, I'll do my best.
I'm gonna charge 80,000 on this one. Ghosts are extra. No problem. I look forward to the results. Tell you what, let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night. Huh? Stay the night? Huh? Of course. A ghost's not going to appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Right. I guess I'll give it a try. What a weird request. Okay. We're going ghost hunting. Yeah, but if he like proves there's a ghost there, that doesn't mean that they're gonna be able to prove that a tragic incident happened there. Those two thoughts do not connect. Thanks for waiting, Shimazu-san. Oh, this is Hasegawa-san, the landlord here. You're a stubborn one, Shimazu-san. I told you 1,000 times, there's no ghost here. That's why I've called in a professional to verify it. Oh great, you some kind of spirit medium? No, I'm Yagami, a detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghost shenanigans once and for all then? You know what they say, every dog has a wolf's shadow. Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room, such as an accidental death? Nope. No way. This property is totally renovated and the lot was empty before it got built. I wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Well, let me see what I can find out, and I'll let you know when I'm done. You detectives always find yourself contracting to kooks? All the same, here's the keys. Good luck tonight. Thanks. I turned on the electricity and water for you, too. I'm not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Not much else to do, so I guess I'll check the room. Ghosts, huh? What was that about a dog, shadow, and wolves? The windows are shut and locked. I guess that rules that out. Shut and locked. I don't think anyone could enter through these windows. What's this? A woman's earring? What's this doing here? And the front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass in here before people moved in? A squatter, maybe?
What the?
This window won't open. Nobody's getting in from here. The water's apparently on because it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That would mean it's getting some good use, I suppose. An earring and sign someone was using the water. The link. Kind of inconclusive. Pretty bored. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. What was that? Huh? What was that? No way that was a ghost, right? It had legs. No time like the present to chase it down. What the fuck? Just walked in there. Didn't even notice him until it was too late. I'm not literally gonna chase her, right? Oh, yep, literally chasing her.
Wait a sec.
Okay, almost there. Almost got her.
Wait a second.
Is it maybe the girlfriend and she's wearing a wig? Who are you? I'm a detective. What were you doing in that room? This is your earring, right? Did you even realize you dropped it? I suggest you start talking, or I could always call the police on you for trespassing. Ever heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? Fine, you don't want to talk. I should probably bring Shimazu-san and the landlord into this. Hello?
What's going on, Yagami-san?
Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The ghost.
Huh? So it really was haunted? Wait, you caught it?
Yeah, but it won't talk. I'm sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too?
Okay, we'll be there as soon as possible. Is that the ghost? My, since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs? Huh? Is that you, Yukako? Yukako? You know her? She's my girlfriend, the one who's supposed to be in Akita.
But her hair. You idiots, it's a wig.
Yukako, what were you thinking?
Yukako-san, I think it's time to come clean, wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. If we could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price, right? Don't tell me that's why you did this. Afraid so, my darling Mamoru. I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me. So I came to the city a little earlier than we'd planned. I'm kind of lost for words. You did all that work just for this?
Yukako, you did all of this for me? What a wonderful girl! My little melon pie.
Huh? Mamoru, my dashing sweet, I would die for you.
I love you, my sugar plum. I will love you until death do us part.
No, our love will endure beyond that. Not even death can tear us apart.
Okay, you two. I'd say get a room, but that's the crux of the problem, isn't it? How do you get the key anyway?
I saw the landlord hiding under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made.
Oh, I guess that's usually where you put it before people move in.
Shimazu-san, you really had no part in this? He didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective.
You should have told me, baby.
But I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this.
My strawberry shortcake! I had no idea you were being so considerate of me.
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you've got to consider something. Your lease hadn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing.
Huh? What?
That's why I didn't want to get you involved, my beloved. I guess it's really up to your landlord at this point.
How's it going, son? What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? No, but we're insanely in love.
The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should never have gotten this high.
Shimazu-san, I won't sue you, but all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. Huh? But the contract! To hell with the contract! You tried to scam me into thinking an accident happened, and then you hired a detective. All to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price by parading around as a ghost. Huh, I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are, aren't you? Shimazu-san, maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Don't worry, Mamoru. It'll be fine.
What do you mean, my pineapple dream?
We just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between a love this strong.
You're so right, baby. Ah, life is good.
They sure did a quick 180 on that one.
Those two are infuriating. I hope I never have to deal with them again.
With you there. Wow, what a weird... weird ending. Okay, let's go to Yagami Detective. Oh, wait, there are 2 side cases. 3? There are 3 of them. Okay, it's real close, so... Oh, it's this dude.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Hmm? What happened to your hat, Tokunaga-san?
It flew away again, actually.
But aren't you holding it?
Nope, this one isn't mine.
Wait, what?
Mine is over there.
Huh? I think you better fill me in.
So, my hat was swept away by the breeze like always. But as it happened, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too, but he seems to have retrieved mine by a mistake.
What the hell?
Ugh, I'm at a loss.
Couldn't you just ask him to trade?
That's not something you can just ask a guy to do, Yagami-san. Besides, he's scary looking.
Well, I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up and asked about a hat.
Right? Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. So Yagami-san, I need your help on this one. Please get my hat back.
If that's how it's gotta be. Side case, gone with the gale. This is a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when nobody else is around. And even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him, how do I even approach this?
I'll have to tail him? Oh my god. That wig does not look natural on his head.
Large yakuza. When is he gonna turn around? Now. What is he looking at? A sign with a handsome host? Could it be that he wants hair like that? Host club, White Tiger. A host club? Could it be that he wants to be a host? Now that I think about it, his hair does seem a little like that of a host. But there's a lot wrong with it. Did a little spin? Little Weapon? Healing complete.
Whoa!
Maybe this is my chance. I gotta chase after that wig. After the hat?
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
I was expecting Y. I mean, yeah, I was expecting Y, but it was actually B.
Wait a sec.
Some of us got it. Capture! Get it, Yagami! Yeah! Phase complete. All right, nabbed it.
Hey, you. That's mine.
Actually, there's been a misunderstanding.
Shut it! I can't even walk out the door without that. Give it back, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess we're doing this.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh my god, really? Get him? Yeah, I got him.
Shit! Just give it back, man. It's important to me.
I was trying to tell you there's been a misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
This is your wig. This is your wig.
Wait, what?
The wind somehow managed to pick up two winds at the same time, and you grabbed the wrong one.
I see. Then, you're like me then.
No, I'm working for...
Well, why didn't you just say so, bro? You're one of us.
What? What? No, I'm...
You even rock a black wig and a blonde wig on different days? You've got mad style, bro.
Can we trade wigs or not?
Oh yeah, sure thing, my brother of the bald. See you around.
That... He needs a better wig. What matters is that I got it back, so whatever.
Well, I saw that whole thing. You're a beast, but I didn't know you wore a hat too.
No, I told you, I don't.
It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick people all you want, but the sun and the moon see it all.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh yeah, did I mention? I've got some good news to share.
What's that?
From a barren wasteland, the hope of new life has been given breath. Wait, you mean... Exactly! It's only one for now, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Look at it, man! It's playing with the breeze! Whoa! Congratulations! Having something to protect makes a man stronger, and I have to protect this, no matter what. Tokunaga-san seems happy. Yagami-san, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. It's all you.
Thank you.
So long. The breeze is calling out to me.
That is one strange dude. Wow, he has one single hair. He said he's gonna protect it. Okay, the next one is here. I should probably eat something. What? Who's this from? Man, I feel so bad for Mr. Kim. There's so many more people out at night than in the daytime. Oh, it's her. Yagami-san, a moment of your time, if you would. What's going on, Amane-san? Do you remember Meguro-san? I have seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. You mean that guy who's pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters for him? What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time. I was struck by yet another vision, and within, I beheld a calamity of white intertwining with its calamity of black. Black and white? So there were two colors this time? Yes, perhaps you will be mauled by a panda, or something to that effect. Mauled by a panda? I can never tell if this lady's serious or not. And I assume this calamity hasn't happened yet? Correct. The sign of his calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier on Tenkaichi Street. Yagami-san, I implore you to help this man. Can you protect him from his inevitable fate? What should I do? Do I accept? Help the poor girl out. As long as we're talking business, sure. Yeah. 15,000 yen, same as last time? Yes, that's quite agreeable. Thank you in advance. You said you saw Meguro on Tenkaichi Street? I guess I'll start there. Side case, the black and white calamity. Go to Tenkaichi Street. Alright, gotta find Meguro. Brown hair, glasses, medium build. I think it's this dude.
Suspicious.
Oh, nope. Gray slacks.
Hey.
There's Meguro-san. It looks like he's had one too many. Do I have to tail him again? I hope not. Tailing him sucked last time. Because I got lost as Yagami. Oh man, I have to tail him for real. The color of their clothing. Could it be? Ah! Black! White! Please have mercy! Ah? What's up with this fool? Is he drunk? Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, man.
How'd I lose him?
We try. Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, there he is. Damn it. No! Okay, ad starts soon. Okay. Continuing the tailing mission. Oh shit. Oh my god, he turned around again! Fuck!
Damn it.
Where is he going? The cat? Or it's a dog. 2 dogs. Black and white dogs. Could be.
It's that woman's fault. I can't take this anymore.
Shit again. Where'd he? Oh, he's right there. I'm right on top of him. Around. Thank you. What the fuck? Where is he going? Healing complete. Isn't this where... We're back here, huh? Meguro-san, what are you doing here?
This is all your fault! I can't even work anymore because of you!
What are you talking about?
I'm a zookeeper, you know! I take care of pandas!
Ah, I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it.
Ever since you saw this little calamity, I can't even look at my pandas! Hell, I can hardly walk down the street! I've requested to be given a different enclosure, and you know what they gave me? Zebras! Fucking zebras!
I'm afraid my prophecies are absolute, Meguro-san. Destiny is immutable.
Exactly! Everything happens exactly as you predicted, right? That means your prophecies are the cause! It's all your fault!
That is patently false. All I'm doing is glimpsing into an inevitable future.
You're wrong!
No, Meguro-san. And I can sense your calamity drawing nearer. I'd advise caution now.
Shut up!
Ah! What are you doing?
It's simple. I'm ending the source of my calamities.
Black and white.
Stop. Shit! A black jacket and a white shirt. You too?
Oh, yeah, huh?
God damn it! I'll kill you both!
Don't tell me I'm the black and white calamity. The police car is also black and white.
Fuck!
Oh, hey, police cars are black and white. I think that may be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? He brought it upon himself, yet her prophecy was spot on. Would you say you've become a believer, Yagami-san? I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you couldn't predict that you were going to be attacked, right? Or maybe you can sense everyone's calamities but your own. Perhaps. As mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. Well, as long as you don't predict the apocalypse of humanity, I guess I'll look forward to the next paying calamity. And with that, here is your fee.
Hello?
Thanks. Here's to averting more disasters together. Okay, last one. It's in front of KJ Art. What the fuck is happening here? Please, leave me alone!
Why? Why can't we be together?
I told you, I'm not interested! Don't make me call the police!
But why aren't you interested? You just aren't seeing me for who I am!
Hey, I think she's being pretty clear, man. Back off.
Huh? Who are you? What's she to you?
To me? He's my boyfriend!
Eh?
Eh? And as my boyfriend, you weren't going to tolerate a stalker, right? A stalker?
No way! How could I have missed that you got a boyfriend?
Well, better keep it the charade. You heard her. You mess with her, you mess with me. So I'd get lost if I were you. And he's really strong, so don't even think about it.
I get it. He's why you won't love me.
Is he gonna pull out a knife too? Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for playing along. I'm just glad it didn't come to blows. I'm Nanami Matsuoka. I work in an office nearby. I'm Yagami, a local detective. So that guy's been stalking you, huh? Yeah, and he's been getting more and more persistent. I'm at my wit's end. His name's Takeda, and he's been following me around off and on for about a year. Wow, I'm sorry you've had to deal with that. It's been kind of a nightmare. Just lately, he even figured out where I live. That's pretty terrifying. I hope you've taken some precautions. I just hope he's not going to bother you now that he thinks you're his rival. I'll be fine. On the other hand, maybe it'll make him give up. I kinda doubt it. Don't let him hurt you, Yagami-san. I'd hate to see you get stabbed or something. I'll be careful. You said you were a detective, right, Yagami-san? Is a stalker something I could consult you about? Sure. I'm not picky about my jobs. Yeah. Great. Can I get your contact info then? Of course. On her smartwatch. Is that a smartwatch? Yeah, they're pretty popular now, huh? I can watch videos and even send messages on it. Wow, all that from a tiny little screen on your wrist. I'd get one myself if I could afford to splurge. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Anyway, I'll be in touch. You might be tracking her with that. Okay, well that was the end of that. Oh, right there. There's a new one.
Really, guys?
Okay, stream ends in 11 minutes. Make the most of it. I thought I would get through chapter 7 today, but no. It's from Nanami-chan. Help! I've been kidnapped by a stalker! What the? It must be the guy from before. He kidnapped her? Side case, smart watching. I better see if she can give me any details. Do you know where you are? Car tied up in trunk. Tied up in a trunk. Not good. How are you contacting me? Your cell? Threw cell away. Watch. Her smartwatch. That means she can move her fingers at least. Can you call the police? He'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. So the police are on it, but if they're not fast enough, is there anything that would give you a location? You know, where were you kidnapped? North Central Avenue. Model or car color? Can you tell me the model, shape, or color of the car? Black, square, big. A van? Yes. Battery dying. Damn, what other details should I get from her? You know how many turns the car took after you were kidnapped? I think 5. Car hasn't moved. Then it might not have left Kamurocho yet. Direction the car went? Do you know which direction the car came when you were kidnapped or which way it went after? Came from Sendro, went south. Nearby sounds? Have you heard any distinct sounds around you? Loud place, now quiet. Ramen. Ramen? Smelled ramen after car stopped. A ramen store on a quiet street. I think that's enough to go on. Battery dying. Crap. No reply? Did the battery die? I hope that's all it is. I better get out and find her before that car moves. Alright, let's piece together what I know. I know the car is a black van. She was kidnapped on North Central Avenue, and then the car headed south and made 5 turns. They passed through somewhere crowded, and now she can smell ramen. Maybe I should write all this down. I think that's enough info to approximate her location. I'm pretty worried about Nanami-chan. I've got to find her. As soon as I'm done with this case, I'll be ending stream. Okay, first turn? Second turn. Third turn? Fourth turn. Uh-huh. That wasn't quite it. Okay, that's LaMarche. Malburger, Cafe Midore, Sushi's on my... Kyushu #1 star, maybe? Is that a ramen place? I'm busy! Whoever's attacking me at the most inopportune time. This is a ramen shop, right? Check. Okay, I can't access that, but... Seems like they're ramen bowls, so this must be a ramen shop. Black van? No, that's a green car. Black van? No, that's a regular car. That's a taxi. That's a locksmith. Ugh.
And stay down.
It's not gonna be there. I don't see the van.
What a waste.
Where is this black van?
Not a wise choice.
I got a thin wire out of that.
And stay down.
And here I am again. Went south and made 5 turns. Passed through a noisy area, now it's quiet. Smells like ramen nearby. Take it on North Central Avenue. Car went south and made 5 turns. Okay, let me just look it up. Smart watching. Where's the other dude? Oh, right there.
What a waste.
Oh, there's the van. A black van in front of a ramen shop. Is this it? Crap, an alarm? I need to get this shut down before I'm discovered.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
It's all right. Let me get you untied. Hey, what's going on? You're Nanami-chan's boyfriend, aren't you? You were already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up! A thug like you isn't worthy of Nanami-chan. And you are? Yes, and I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. I've had enough of you. Time to come with me.
Guess we're doing this.
I was so scared. You did great, and it's all over now. Thank you, Yagami-san.
Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're safe. I had no idea you were really so strong, Yagami-san. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. Nah, detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You're really cool. I owe you one, so I hope you'll let me return the favor someday soon.
Looking forward to the day.
Yeah.
I'll message you later then. Right now, I think I've gotta give a few statements. Okay. And there are no more side cases on the map. Okay, I think that's the end of the stream. Okay. Let's raid relics. Currently playing Sonic Adventure DC. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow to play more Deltarune Chapter 3, Route 2. Doesn't seem like much has changed. So I'll just have to fight the hidden boss a second time, huh? That's not gonna be fun. Okay. Bye!